Guardian, Lodi shared with me what 3 told you, showed you. That their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside 3. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her, and find what the conductor and her Vex intend to do, now that they killed the one being who could help them. Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and I, Cora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both. There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients combined with your light.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too? Oh, no, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
Not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me to some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
I forwarded your ghost a frequency, set a beacon, coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light-bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues. Dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
They really wanted to torture you, didn't they, Miss Ray? It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over. You got our attention! Thank you! You can stop now!
The irony isn't lost on me. But there is a power in choosing to be at peace with it.
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him. Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was malted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh, peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one, and it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me. This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty. A murky knife in spine. but the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal, not a regret. A slight... I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Oh, I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire. It seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous, and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Okay, wow, haha, the entire time, my microphone has been muted. Well, not muted. I had it on. I've been talking to myself the whole time. It's just I forgot to actually activate it in OBS. Yeah. No wonder why. Yep, that makes so much sense. Oh, the technical difficulties. So difficult. Was saying stuff the entire time and it didn't pick up. Cool. Now my computer's gonna be upset at me because I made one change. It's like you closed the game for 0.1 second. How dare you? Anyways, yeah, the whole thing that in the beginning that I was saying was the last live stream that I did, it didn't post to YouTube properly and the last few hours of it got cut off, so I will have to redo the last, my gosh. No, yeah, take your time, computer. Yep. Yeah, uh-huh. You were working just fine, and I closed the game for literally 0.1 second, and now you act like it's the end of the world. So overdramatic. Anyways, as I was saying, I'll have to redo the final mission, because it cut the final mission off halfway through on that live stream for some reason. Don't know why, because the live stream worked fine. Like, there was nothing wrong with the live stream. It's just for some reason when I ended it and it uploaded to YouTube, it just decided to cut off half of it. Or not half of it, a couple hours of the end part, which was the most important because it was the final mission. Anyways, I've been just talking to myself the entire time about nothing. So yeah. Not like it really mattered because there's just a bunch of talking and dialogue anyways. But there was commentary that would have, you know, added extra. And I just forgot to actually, yeah, to change a setting in OBS to pick up my microphone because I'm just so smart. How do I get in there? Door.
Русская карта! Где Platon? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the nine, right?
It is if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
You know, it's a very good question of why my computer works the entire time, but I closed the game for 0.1 second to fix something, and now it wants to act like it's dying. Oh no, you changed something. Rah! Ah! I can't believe you've done this. Nothing actually happened. All you did was close the game for a second. Ah! Yes, this here. Ah, it's doing that thing again where it's just telling me to go one place, but then the arrow's not being that helpful. Oh, what are you? Oh my goodness. Like, is this the way I'm supposed to be going, or no? I'm gonna say no. I'm assuming it is in the little, orby zone that's over here. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. So it's so annoying. Like the most annoying part is that it's working fine. All I did was close it for 1 second to fix my microphone, and now it's like, oh, that was too much. You ended everything. Yes. Technology. My life with technology. Yes. Kinetic tremors, huh? Well, I might as well fuse that into something, because I do not need it. That is a big increase for my helmet. $32, $33. I mean, it's not bad, but don't really need that. I think I'm gonna run something else. What do I feel like? It's a good question. What do I have in my vault that I can use that feels interesting? Actually, you know what I want to use? Because it got buffed a bit. Not Wishkeeper. I know I have it in here somewhere. Where art thou? Not you, not you. Where is the bow? You! Hierarchy. Because hierarchy got changed. And then... we will vault you. Yeah, I'll probably just keep this on, because I'm gonna need big damage weapon. I really should just upgrade the call. I haven't leveled it up yet, but I should do that, just so I could have a good rocket sidearm, because that would be good. And then I'm gonna need damage, so either this or this, and this requires less thinking and aiming, so I do this. But I can't really put it on yet. I need to get another energy weapon, and then I could put it on. Anyways, commune with the 9. That was it? Doesn't look like a lot of communing happening right there. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Sure. Where am I going? Here. There we are. Be zapped. I might just have to do revitalize my build, because, like, the Forge Master's fun. But it just, yeah. I just don't know if I really feel like using it anymore at the moment. How am I supposed to get that over there? Oh, this is just something that I... Whee! Activate. What am I activating? Ah, the door. The door! What? Oh. Ah. You have to shoot it way around and go over there. I don't know if I really care that much for that. I'd much rather have the shortcut. Kaboom. Through the train! Burn. Nearby encounter? What do you mean completion of nearby encounter? There's not an encounter here, as far as I know. Ugh. Oh, what is that? I saw glowy. Oh, that's the 9 thing that I gotta go do. That's why.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Mm-hmm. Why does it say there's an enemy over here? That's really odd. Oh my goodness, there's more over there now. It's like I go from one section and then everything else is in the other sections now. How many symbols did I do? 2. That's... what? 3, 4, 5. I'm surprised they didn't make you go find 9 symbols for the 9. Well, 8, because one of the 9 is dead, which wasn't in my live stream, because in the final mission, 3 dies. Spoilers, oh no. Like, if you were able to watch it live, you would have seen it, but for some reason it just didn't post to YouTube like it should have, which is really dumb. Very fun load times. I understand, though. Should look at, well, if it lets me, should look at my equipment and feel, see what I want to use instead. If that even happens. It's possible my game might crash, so be prepared for that. Well, the game is frozen, so... yeah, it's not responding. Wow, crazy. I could have told you that. Let us try again. Yes, I'm just trying to do these quests. But it takes so much longer because I have to deal with technical difficulties. All the time. I just gotta wait for the game to load back up. Okay. Game finally loaded. Yeah, yippee. Well, I say that, and it's on a black screen. Okay. Why back screen? Why? But why? Why can't you just let me finish what I'm trying to do? What could be a couple hours turns into several hours because of how slow technology is. but not much I could really do about it. Alrighty. I believe I was going to these ones over here. And then that clears those, and then I gotta go back over to there. I'm just not gonna touch anything while it's loading, and maybe it'll help. Yay, it's loading. Woohoo. Well. Yeah. Wow, I've returned to orbit. Not even an error code or a reason, just you're in orbit now. It just really does not like the Aeonian campus, apparently. Let's see, maybe this time. Yippee! Will it last is the question. Well, at least I heard me load in. I heard the feet plant onto the ground. But I can't see anything. Okay, well, I guess that area just is a no-go area. I'll have to load somewhere. I can't fast travel there, it looks like. Let's try going to this area. Moment of truth? Maybe? Let me play the video game? Yeah, it's just that area. That's very odd. Very, very odd. Why that area specifically all of a sudden now is not letting me go over there? I don't know. Because I went there during the campaign and there's not an issue. So very weird. There's something right next to me. Ah, it's the 9. I mean, all I can do to improve the performance, or at least try to is lower the field of view a little bit, I guess, and maybe that'll help. You know, maybe. Do I think it will? Probably not. But I can dream. Now I can't see the map. I didn't want to see the map anyways. Why would I need to see the map? Why would I need to see the map? Thank you. This is just symbols. Blip, blip. Yes, yes, you are shooting at me. Mm-hmm. What is this? You know, I don't know why I bother. I act like changing one thing's gonna magically improve the performance when I know that it's not. I'm going back to 80 because it's not a difference whether it's at 80 or 100. It's just gonna be the same. It's just annoying because I haven't changed anything the entire time. But all of a sudden now it just doesn't want to run well. I don't understand. Nothing is ever different. But now the game doesn't want to barely run at all. How does that make sense? I honestly might have to just end the live stream because this is not really that fun to play, so it's probably even worse to watch.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
Playing a slideshow is so fun.
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear, it only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
That is a good question. We know what you are because the dialogue, the subtitles tells you. The Vex pylon's been destroyed. What does that do, though? Who knows? What? That somehow didn't destroy it? No, I think it did. And then one more. Zap, 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 zap. Get zapped. What is the point of destroying those exactly? Oh, right here. Secret. Okay. That was that. That one I can't do yet. To the next. Structure is decorated with an assortment of objects. There's writing, but none of it is readable. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. Lots of running. Yeah, it does get rid of my Forge Master when I throw that little strand thing for some reason. Interesting. You have a lot of health there, Hydra. Am I? Oh yeah, I am in the area. It is on the tree.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner nine understand this arrangement, but the outer nine see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Makes sense. Well, I can't teleport over here because it's not going to work. I'm going to have to teleport to the center and then walk over there. So let's go do these other ones then. What am I doing here? Finding the 9 symbol. Yes, that is right.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings.
Why are you...
I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
I don't know why you're talking about that. I already did that, but okay. Hammer. Where's the 9 symbol? No, wait, I want to get up there. It's definitely not going to be up there. It's probably under the bridge. No, it says it's up. Why do they have marker quests if they're not even going to be in the area? That's what I don't understand. Why have marker quests when marker quests don't even tell you where to go? It's like, yes, search in this area over here. But the thing's not actually in this area at all. Oh, you're here again. That's what I'm looking for, right? This is what this is? This is a 9 symbol? Yes, a third group of symbols of the 9. The other ones were really easy to spot. It's telling me it's around here. But I don't believe you. Because if it was over here, it's not going to be in this room. I mean, I guess some of them were decently hidden, but I think it's just this area. Makes no sense. Yeah, see, it's all the way... the marker's telling me over here. It's all the way over here. Like, why have the marker point over here? It should just point in the general direction. Like, let's say I'm standing here. Can I even see the symbol from here? I think I'd barely be able to see the symbol if I stand on this bridge. So I guess just stand underneath the marker and look around. That's how they want you to do it. Is it faster I don't know. I guess I'll teleport. Ah, through the drain. Well, that was weird. No, it's not through the train. Is it through the train or not through the train? I don't understand you, Bungie. It is through the train. The symbol, the little marker was just being weird. Okay. Have I even been over here before? I honestly don't remember. Oh yeah, I definitely have. I do remember now. Wasn't there a secret thing over here that I couldn't do before? Yeah, I remembered. There might have been another one too, but I do know that one. Here's a little thing that I cannot interact with.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here, with the bad brain, she could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary, if it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
Wow, we finally learned what Odysseus Protocol is. Alright, can't do that one. I mean, maybe I can and I'm just blind and didn't see where the tree is, but... Okay. Now I can go to here, do that, and then the last ones are in the area that I have to walk to because I cannot teleport to it. Because otherwise, it will crash my game. $41. Alright, cool. Could swap over to hierarchy. Let me read how this works. I haven't used it. Precision hits the final blows, build guidance rings. Hipfire creates a guidance ring. Release seeking projectiles to do more damage based on distance travels. Right. This is about being far away. Striking a target with a seeking projectile improves draw time and reload speed for non. Yep, yerps. Used to work with War Mine things when that was in the game. I remember. Alright. What do I want to use? Maybe Phoenix Cradle? What does Phoenix Cradle do again? I don't remember. That's the original slots. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Maybe I use that. Is that even a... It's an okay roll. I don't really have anything else that I feel like using, though. I mean, I could go back to Prismatic if I wanted to, but I'm just going to stay on Solar for a bit, just because. But what I could do with Phoenix Cradle is... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the holy anomaly. To make them all... timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality.
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
You're given a thin strip of linen, stained with stripes of yellow and red. It is a mark of honor for those lost in service of Aeonian research causes. Okay. Demolitionist kinetic tremors. Maybe it could be decent. Oh yeah, I forgot they buffed it, so it's only 3 now. Why you gotta hide all the time? Flowers.
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya Rex.
All the way up
Beautiful.
there.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between trans-dimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
A paper, you say? These quests go on for a lot longer than I was expecting them to be entirely honest. Okay. That train definitely was not open, but I'm not going to question it. Let's go in there. Let's see how many bow shots does it take. Only 2. Nice. Does this get me over there? Yes, it does. But why? But why terminal disabled? Why terminal disabled? Why? Why terminal disabled? Oh, that's how I get over here. Am I even in the same location anymore? I don't think so. I'm like all the way around and... because I didn't activate the thing and do the right thing and... I really gotta go through all this just to get back to where I was. My goodness. Go through here. Just to go through the train again. Where even am I anymore? And why is it taking me such a roundabout way? Why is this locked? What? Okay, well, just give me a second to figure out why. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Let's do this now. Kinda lame how I had to reload the area because the thing was locked when I went down there, and you have to go way around, it seemed like. Or is this a different thing I'm going to? Oh yeah, this is a different thing I'm going to, I think, right? I don't remember anymore. I'm just doing the things. Oh, this is this thing.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's
What?
incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost's scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
And you conveniently give me the other half that's farther away, I'm assuming? Well, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I wasn't necessarily paying attention.
Ikora,
Oh.
the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Oh, there it is.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It must be easier for the Vex to manipulate it. That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Alright, I gotta go down that way anyways, but I still can't go through this one yet. I would like to, but I think I need to upgrade for my, thing. My matter morph? Yeah, matter morph. I almost called it matter spark. Matter morph. Doo doo doo. Forge Master. Yippee. What? That was interesting. Little bit of a glitch there. Yeah, let's use this. Okay. This bow is anti-barrier. How's it not going through? That's weird. The homing shots are not anti-barrier, but the normal shot is. Very odd. Huh.
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Alrighty. Now I can answer the call? Okay.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Indeed. It does in fact make sense for the Vex, you know, going right track, wrong direction, going backwards instead of forwards. That's a lot of Hydras. I think I'm supposed to go up there, and I'm gonna spawn super far back. Guess I'll just kill the enemies. Oh, I was anti-barrier because I was radiant. That's why I had anti-barrier. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are actually really strong. Way stronger than I was expecting. Ah, we're in the Matter Spark upgrade place. What did that say? High concentrate something? A highly concentrated unknown energy. That's why the chests are still there. You can like reopen them. How do I get this? I just want to go that way. I probably have to destroy you, I assume. More of them, yes. I don't know why generating a fire spark with something that's arc is funny. A barrier has been disabled. Ah, I thought I was gonna fall off there.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
Little tiny thing. Wow, this bow actually got a huge buff. Where am I supposed to be going for that quest? Nothing popped up for that one. You say there's a quest marker, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, all the way over there. Of course. Well, I can't do that one anyways. The paper crane, I have to go from the middle. And then these I have to also go through the middle. So I guess we go do this one. Such a weird glitch with hierarchy. Dang. It's probably gonna spawn me super far away. Yep. Since I'm near an objective back there, what? I'm not sure what objective I'd be near, but okay. Much running. I guess I should be a ball.
Oren, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what's in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
I just want to hit you with the arrow, but you want to keep trying to melee me, so I can't hit you with the arrow. Thank you. You're able to chain the rings much easier now, even though you're only able to have one ring instead of like multiple now. I think it's better overall. Oh, I probably have to look at that telescope that I was talking about that one time I was going through the campaign. Wow, I cannot hit anything. Where's the other one?
Oren,
Yep.
we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
Oren sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Oren keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Oren held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it? That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
Would you like to update my quest? No? Oh, I have to look at the star. Wow. Oh, we're doing the little thing from that one mission where I gotta shoot the stars. Okay, I got it. Alright. That one exotic mission for... Actually, I think it was for Wishkeeper. Gotta shoot the stars. Wow.
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
Oh, am I shooting another star? Probably, huh? Yeah.
My will won't be my own if I choose to accept this new job. Orange words. But I've always found my way taking on something bigger than myself, putting others before myself because I'm able. That's what I trained for. That's my Polaris. And it's never led me wrong so far.
Guardian, you have one new call.
One new call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, I know Orin thinks I'm naive. I hope you don't. A messenger gets to choose how they deliver their message. There's power in that.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. Oh, Demolitionist Rolling Storm, didn't I have one? Yeah, this one. Firefly Encore. I like Incandescent better on this hand cannon. Firefly, I think, is a better perk overall for most things, but it's just, I like the other one better. I mean, I guess I'll, well... Yeah, there's no really point of keeping non-enhanced perked weapons, honestly. Alright. So. That's everything in this top corner. The left corner is done. Right corner is done. So let's go do paper crane. It's telling me to go that way, but... going from the center is actually what I need to do because I have to unlock it for some reason. Alright, I need to find the little disruptor thingies. There's one. There's two. Is there more than two? I don't know. Is the problem is I don't know if there's more than two. Gosh dang it. It glitched. Why? Why? I guess I could just hope that there's only two. I really gotta double check though that there's not another. Because I do not want to have to run all the way over here again. Alright, I'm gonna say that's probably it. Just those two. Yay! Oops, I missed. Can you not be hiding behind the walls, please? Hi, Brig. You're a very, very powerful Brig. Nice to meet you. I don't know if I need to destroy that brig, but if not, it's just gonna pester me, so I might as well. Oh, here's the thing I'm supposed to do. It's like it has to be around here somewhere.
Dark matter doesn't explain time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
Oops.
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
I did not mean to do
Knowledge
that.
decays if it is not shared. as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved Magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen, all of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward
Why is
in
it
time?
locked?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest, and their cruelest.
I don't understand why all these places are locked. Like, we literally go through unlocking them. Why are they locked? I don't get it. Hopefully going this way means that I can get there. I don't know. I really don't. I don't understand why the place I need to go to is locked. It shouldn't be, but it is. Is this what I'm supposed to? I don't know. This structure signifies first contact with the cosmos, though the language used is more poetic than scientific.
The Nine on the other side
I guess
of
that's
the
where I was supposed to
altar
go,
is
okay.
connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future. I would like that.
Ah, future. Indeed. Was I the last of that one? It does appear so. And these ones, this is the last step of that one. This one has 2 more, that one has 2 more, and then we are done. If I'm able to do the exotic mission thing, I will. If not, it's not that big of a deal. I don't have anything attuned, but it just feels like I'm getting so many assault rifles right now. I always forget, like, I run, but I could just be the ball. The ball's faster. Usually. Hopefully I don't need to go to any more places and all the rest of the quests are right here. That would be nice. Guess I'm going this way. I have no idea. Did I pass it? Probably. Sacred Emergence says I'm like right here. Ah, yes.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower mold.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
What? Oh, it's right here.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
I don't know why you have to reopen these doors every single time. They should just stay open. Ow. That door took forever to open. I'm all the way back in here now. Gosh dang. All because the enemies always want to run away whenever they get 1 HP instead of just letting me kill them. Did they disappear? Where, huh? Oh, there's the stupid wyvern. What am I even supposed to do for this one? I don't know. There's so many. Investigate the time scar. Should be like a big orb. Oh, it's over there.
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Go do Sacred Emergence. And then I can go to the center, do man at a time, then go do Orientation.
One last fragment into the whole. Oh. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
Okay. I was gonna say.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
You are in this
Vex
area. Oh no, I got to kill Vex. Murder Vex. Got it. Shall do. Ah, wyverns. Yeah, you're not a part of this over there, Cyclops, so leave me alone. Unless you are? I don't think so. Was there a point? I'm probably missing something super obvious again. Maybe I have to kill this Hydra. Nope. The marker's there, and usually you're supposed to be able to see what you're supposed to pick up if you stand at the marker. But I don't see anything that I'm supposed to pick up. Wow, I found it. Tiny little ghost.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
Cool,
You
that
ditched
quest
the
is complete.
9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
Hey, watch it.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good, fresh bred. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Orin, a war resulted from the event you're describing.
They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the 9 need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
Alright, what do I usually have on boots? Oh yeah, that's my buff mods. Right. What do I need? I don't really need anything. This is super, which I don't need, but I guess this can go into weapon. Super mod, class mod, super mod. I'll just do grenade, I guess. I honestly don't even really need that. Let me just put that on. And then this, and then we'll do grenade cooldown. I'm gonna change my grenade. Well, maybe I should keep the same grenade. What is the cooldown on this? I don't know. Doesn't want to tell me. Right, because it changes. So my grenade is 102. Is it 102 no matter what grenade I use? No, that's not right. Grenade is 112. Okay, it's 10 more seconds. That's not too bad. Alright, and then this is lasts twice as long, allies pass through it, blah blah blah. Dimly sustains solar damage and stop for extended duration. Applying solar buffs to allies. I don't have any allies, but that's fine. I could just go to a sunspot, most likely. That's gonna be my game plan anyways. Still can't do that. No more on the right side, no more on the top. Alright. We go do man at a time. And then we go do orientation. And that's all of them.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Alright, and then these last two should be done. Up there again, huh?
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the Nine abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? You want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Spaceship. Alrighty. I will be right back and then we'll finish off this quest. I'll do that last story mission over again because, yeah, just so everybody can see it. and then that'll probably be the stream. But anyways, I will be right back. All right. Vessel of the Nine. Oh, this is it's the last one, I think.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Oh yeah, I forgot Bo's pierce intrinsically now, which is pretty cool.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Indeed they are.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
I mean, I can't do much about it. I don't know why you're telling me, but okay. Have to open this door every single time. Oh, it's out there. In the middle of combat. Yes, of course. Of course it is. That's quite a bit of damage, honestly. Really was not expecting them to be so powerful. They're way stronger than I was expecting them to be. I think they got a big buff, because I don't remember them being that strong. What am I looking for? It's a good question. House of Exile corpses. Oh, am I just supposed to, like, you die and then I scan your body or something? That's not usually how it works in this game, but maybe? Oh no, it's over here? Oh, these ones.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
Oh, they just changed hammer in general. You don't... Wait, did I swap to the other? Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't swap to the other exotic. No, I did swap to the other exotic, didn't I? Yeah, I did. They just changed hammer so you don't get it back fully anymore. Why?
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Guardian, something's in my head.
Oops, I forgot I don't have healing grenade on. I might have to put it back on.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Ah, this wyvern. Like, I just want to do the quest, and I have to deal with these other enemies that I don't care about fighting, but they're so strong and kill me so fast, I have to fight them. Very annoying. I know I could turn the world tier down, but what's the point of doing that? You know? Get less things? Why would I want less things? Oh, I just realized you probably, in order to get your hammer back, you probably have to have really high melee stats when you throw it, which is actually really dumb. I get that's the point, but you're telling me I have to have high melee in order to even get my melee back when I throw it. So if I want to do a hammer throwing build, I have to be spec'd into melee. That's kind of obnoxious.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Like, I can't even do a hammer throw build at all because I don't have enough melee stat. That's so stupid.
Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
Oh, well, the wyvern teleported on top of me. I'm supposed to be... I don't know, I'm going farther. I'm supposed to be doing what exactly? It's a good question. See, that's actually really frustrating because they basically made it so unless you have high melee, there's no point of running Solar Titan at all because the entire point for Solar Titan is to be able to throw your hammer. At least for me, that's what I enjoy about it. Yeah, that is a bit annoying, actually. What am I supposed to be scanning? I don't know. What am I scanning? Another slime. I don't really know what that means. Oh, I guess these? Okay.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I could kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future. That was definitely not the Archon. So,
Yay.
something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
that's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I?
Probably not.
What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Okay. That was all the missions. That was, in fact, it. So, just gonna do a run through the final missions, so that way it's actually recorded this time. And then, yeah, that'll be it. Let's switch it up a bit. Let's go Striker. We'll use that. Conditional. This one. This one. Let's go through some stats here. Bolt charge stacks you went behind your barricade. You now gain stacks of bolt charge over time and weapons can discharge max stacks. I mean, that's better than Touch of Thunder, to be honest. Sure. Sure. So what does class do? It's for class ability. Do this to health, I guess. Oh, right. Could just do harmonic. Huh. Don't really need artifice armor. But super energy on melee kills. Sure. Alrighty. Yep, that's good. Oh my goodness. Alright. Should be good enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's good enough. Should be fine. Can I just... Oh yeah, okay, it does open up. Good. What is that? Inquire further.
The singularity is closed, but the people here still need help. There are additional strangelet capsules we can use to further stabilize Kepler.
Mr. Drifter was also saying that Hall of his is still reacting to the dark matter leaking out of Kepler.
That sounds like it could cause trouble for us down the line. Do we know how the Hall is faring after serving its purpose with 3?
Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces.
You heard the man. Guardian, work with him when you have a moment.
I'll send down some mine heads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
Speedy ball. Alrighty. We're gonna do it on normal difficulty. Because I already did it on Legend, so I don't need to do it on Legend again. That would be dumb. And I'm just kind of have my loadout meant for fun. There we go. I clicked the button. I should have clicked the button, probably. Alright.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
What was I supposed to do in this area? I don't remember. Approach the singularity. I think it was going this way, if I remember correctly. Yes, it was, and then I go down
Vex in
here.
the singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Where is the thing? You think I would remember where it's at, considering I did this mission not that long ago. But I don't remember where the plant is, and I need the plant. I'm pretty sure it was like in a... Maybe that works. I don't know, I'm gonna try it. Oh, I guess I didn't even need the plant. Oh, the plants go forward. Right. Then I can go from here, and then it was... here. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Oh, I forgot. I'm wearing Insurmountable Skull for. I was like, how am I getting my shoulder charge back? Duh, the whole reason I put that exotic on. This is an interesting scout rifle for sure. Oopsie doopsie. Why are you immune? Huh? Okay. Very odd. Alright. Okay, yeah, this one I need to have this ready to go. Is it that way? That's not the right way, is it? Ah, right, yeah, it's diagonal like that. Okay. And then we get this. And then we grab the cannon. And then we shoot. That's not the right thing. Bloop. Bloop. And then we go here. And then we go back. Is that the right way? I can't remember. Yes. Alright, first encounter. At least I don't have to worry about this being too difficult. This could use like a reload mod or faster reloading just because I have Volt Shot on it. Right, just gotta clear out these enemies real quick. Right, that's good to go. I don't think I need to align anything. I can't remember. I think I just shoot the thing. Yeah. The portal thing. Where was that? Over here. Go in here. Grab the cranium. Go down here. Alright, and then it's the front ones first, I believe. So we go here, and then we throw, and then we grab the thing, and then we go up here. Zzz. We go to the other side, drop the thing, throw the thing. Ow! Hey, there's a chest. Such a meanie rock. What did I ever do to you, rock? Okay, my cranium disappeared. It's not supposed to do that. don't know why it disappeared. Wasting my time here. Why? 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 Why would you do that? Alright, let's try this again. Yes? Throw the thing. Grab the thing. Not get flung across the map this time. Zap. Bosch is damageable. Thunder Crash. We'll throw a grenade up there. I don't think it's going to be in the grenade. I think I missed. Oops. Oh yeah, I don't need to shoot at all. I could just whack. Thwack. This is probably still one of my most favorite exotics in this game. Even though it's purely for fun, I used to use it all the time. Alright, can't really shotgun anything because you're all so far away. Maybe I should put on something farther range just for that reason. Possibly. Alright. Let's go up here. Hello. I just need to do that. Wow. Alright, there we go. It's kind of crazy how much easier everything is not on Legend. I'm just so used to playing on the higher difficulties that the actual low-end content, it just doesn't make any sense. It's just almost mind-numbingly easy. Which, you know, look forward to me just stomping the campaign on my hunter, because that's what I'm going to be playing for my video on the main channel. So I will probably be able to go through that really fast, because I won't have to play so passive and slow worrying about dying, especially since I was using no land. Probably my biggest issue that I should not have done, but no land was a big help. Because the ammo economy, not that great. Where is the little thing? There it is. Right? Yeah. Cranium. Drop it. Get the matter. Get the cranium. Go. Drop it. Throw. Cranium. Zap. Other side. Drop it. Throw. Throw. Cranium. Zap. Thunder Crash. Grenade. Went through you. No, Wyvern, please do not kill me. Okay. Anything that would have killed me there would have been the Wyvern. But we're good. Don't worry about it.
Exiles, prevent the deathless advance.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Oren?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
I am supposed to tell you now. Kind of tempted to use that judgment. I don't have an arc weapon on me at the moment. I'm sure I have some type of like arc. I know I have like an arc damaging fusion rifle. But I think that's on my other character, and I just don't feel like opening the companion app right now, even though it's not that difficult. Could use loaded question. There's not really anything that's super appealing to me for arc weapons right now. So I'll just stick with what I have. It's just the slow firing scout is like, eh. I want to go fast. It's too slow for this trying to go zoom. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? I feel like it's not. I think that's unrelated. Feels unrelated anyways. Oh yeah, that definitely is unrelated. Huh. I don't know how I missed that the first time. You're not going anywhere, servitor. Wait, why do I not have my shoulder charge? That's weird. See, now I'm curious, because I see people using this exotic and they heal while they're behind the barricade. So I don't know if there's like something specific that allows them to do that. I'm not sure. Anyways, I need to go through here first. Right. And then I need the... this. Which then I need... oh yeah, this is actually way easier now that I could be a ball anywhere, because I could just do this. I still have to run over here and throw this though, actually. But I have more time at least, because then I can just go here, turn into a ball, and then go right through. Okay, did not let me melee. Again? What is going on? Yeah, I don't want a melee game. Yeah, don't let me melee, that's fine. That's cool. There we go, that was weird. Alright. It's always great when shoulder charge does that. Pew 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 pew.
that side. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and his answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Right.
Heavy fire!
Dang, I didn't get the mantle. Very sad. Let me in. Why did it not let me in? This just allows me to be a ball. Oh, right, because I need to go over here. Be a ball, to go in here. Destroy this. And then I could go here, do this. Jump onto here, to go over here, to throw that over there, to do this, and then do that. Alright. And then, is this the one where... Yes. I gotta shoot the portal. What? That wasn't even my fault. The portal just didn't teleport me. I shot it in time. Well, isn't that so amazing and fun? Where's the thing? There we go. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. All right. Second encounter. Oh, this one's gonna be great to run through, because this... I did this entire encounter, and then I died at, like, the very end. What did I even get slowed by? Alrighty. Servitor. Alright. All done. What is it aiming at? That was weird. Done. Turn into ball. Go to middle after I charge my thing. Alright. Go to middle. Zap, 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 zap. Shield is down. Alright. Shrank. Did I think I hit it. I don't know. I went around in a little circle there. Yeah. Ah, I was too low. That's sad. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. All right. Next. Hey, you made me lose my shoulder charge. What a meanie. I needed that for things. Get over here.
Get over here.
Yes. Alright, and then both of you go away so I don't have to be sniped all the time. And then we become a ball. There we go. Now I gotta watch out for the exploder shanks, because that's what I died to the first time I did this. I got all the way to this first try, and then exploder shanks spawned in and I died. Which it doesn't even look like they spawn in on the normal mode, so that's just so cool. There's the exploder shanks. They do spawn in. I hear you. Bye-bye. Get the chest. It's weird that I get a chest for this, to be honest.
Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Am I supposed to be going this way? Which way am I supposed to be going? I don't remember. Oh, right here. I don't know how I missed that.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
I shall, in fact, do that, Ikora. It is time.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones.
All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Let's get to that catch indeed. Bring down yet another catch. Insurmountable Skull Fort is so fun. Being able to shoulder charge indefinitely will always be fun.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look, it's me, the Guardian. You stand no chance against my power. They slow me, but if you activate the shoulder charge before you go into the slow cloud, they can't do anything about it. Alright, and now we must turn into ball, go through the pipe to destroy the things. Let me in. There's the thing. I was like, there's something I need to activate around here. I just can't remember where it's at exactly. Now we go through the thing on the other side. Ba, ba, ba.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
And then we get blast off into little ball. Whee! Goodbye, Briggs. Now we go to the real challenge. Well, challenge in quotations.
To flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners.
Oops.
Or my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. My exiles, today is the day Lord promised.
Yeah, they have these little, whatchamacallit thingies. They're like Fallen that have jolt on them, and on the Legend, they were very annoying. They would almost kill me immediately just by standing next to me. So I had to hide very often. And then we're just doing the same thing like always, just... But this time we gotta take out the servitors. Aha! Alright, is there, there we are. Use you. Boom, boom. And boom.
Deathless fiend. Cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. The agony proves my worth.
Yes. Not happening. Sorry, not happening, Bungie. What was that? If I wasn't on Thunder Crash or just in a Titan in general, would have died there. That was ridiculous. It just flung me off. Alright. Shotgun you. Boom. Boom. One more. Goodbye.
How could you take this from me? May you
The helmet looks so stupid, I forgot to put a shader on it.
in the singularity's embrace.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Lauren, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Hopefully it plays the cutscene. I'm not sure if it will or won't, but I'm hoping it does, so that way I can show it off. I'm thinking that it will, since it's taking so long to load. Yeah.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
The only unfortunate part is it won't play all the dialogue after the campaign ended, so... Oh well. But that's everything. All of the thingies besides the exotic mission. Or the getting the exotic. Which I'm a bit confused on, to be honest. I feel like you should be able to do that area. But I just don't know how. That is probably the case. Load the map for me, please. Thank you. Yeah, just the secrets now, but all the extra quests are done. What's the world tier at right now? Oh, it's at the lowest one, okay. See, I'm confused because I can't get into there unless there is only one Mattermorph. Only one. But that means there has to be a Mattermorph in this area somewhere, and I didn't see one anywhere. I am not sure. But that looks like everything that I could do. Let me make sure, like, I don't need to go to the tower or something. What do you, oh yeah, this, I forgot about this. Well, I completed a couple of these weeklies without even trying. Well, give me that. Give me that. Do 51 only. That one's 54. Like, maybe I should keep this one because it has 30 in melee. Oh, I just realized the mark is kind of the most limiting factor, actually. Because even though this is an artifice armor piece, it only gives me +3, but this gives me, like, a whole other stats. How did I not notice that before? Like, look at my stats now. Now I have double 90s and almost an 80. All because this is just way lower because, you know, the way the stats worked before, these were guaranteed to be like that. Huh. What does masterworking do? Oh, masterworking is just for stats. That's right. You can just put mods in from the get-go. I mean, I might as well do the glimmer. Sure. And then maybe health or melee. What do I put on my cloak usually? I kind of forgot because I don't ever look at my cloak. Oh, that's right. Empowered finish and time dilation. That makes much more sense now. I was like, my stats should be higher. Yeah, 'cause the cloak. Duh. Those are much better stats. Can't believe I realized that all the way at the very end. I mean, I'll upgrade this just because why not? Why not? Okay, let me check, make sure I don't need to go like to the tower or anything for some reason. You know, maybe I need to talk to Ikora for like post-campaign dialogue. I don't know. Does not look like it. Okay. Well, that is what I wanted to do today then. What I wanted to do for the stream. It's really unfortunate that my last stream decided to do what it did and not upload everything. I don't know why it did that. I honestly have no idea. It's the strangest thing. But yeah, I replayed the final mission. That was the only part. And then there was some, obviously, dialogue after the end of the campaign, which I can't replay, unfortunately. And some dialogue related to, the exotic quest. But yeah, other than that, I tried my best to show what I could. And I, you know, can't control when technology malfunctions as much as I wish I really could, because technical difficulties happen at the worst times, it seems like. But yeah, that's gonna be where I end off this stream. I appreciate you all for watching and, you know, going through everything. And if you watch this whole thing, then I, you know, really appreciate it because it does help a lot. I'm not sure how entertaining it is or if it's entertaining at all, but, you know. That is what it is. But anyways, thank you for watching again. I'm going to be working on some videos for my main channel. I have a couple in the works right now, and then I'll be working on the campaign to post there as well. When I do it on my hunter, it won't be legend, it'll just be normal difficulty. Yeah, so there's gonna be a few videos that I'm working on. My main focus is on that channel. I just kind of am gonna live stream every now and then when I feel like it, but live stream takes a lot of time, so I have to choose between live streaming or recording and editing, so the other channel is my priority because that's where I have most of my content on, and I enjoy making that content a bit more. Not saying that I don't enjoy live streaming, but it can be a bit exhausting for going so long, but I might try to do shorter streams in the future of certain things, but we'll see. For now, I'm not sure when the next stream will be, just kind of whenever something comes up or I feel like it. If you're interested in seeing more content from me, I definitely recommend going to my other channel, which is Unconventional Dragon. But yes, I appreciate you for watching, and if you, you know, check out my other channel, I appreciate you. And look forward to seeing content over there soon-ish. And hope you all have a good rest of your day.